Alright, welcome everyone. Hope you are all having a good night so far. Last night we left off with our Bronzong about to head into the Lighthouse. We have a lot of PP, a lot of power, a lot of strength, and a lot of RNG. Just give me one more moment and then we'll get started. Yo, Juice Boy, first in the house. Glad you can make it tonight. Just getting settled in, and then we'll get started. Hey Lance, glad you can make it back. Welcome back. How's your night going, Lance? This Bronzong looks like a beast. It's quite interesting. It is quite interesting. That Iron Tail is a bit of a risk, but its high reward is insane. Have Iron Tail just obliterates things. Almost ready, just one more second. Much better. Okay. We had set ourselves up to just be able to walk right in, so let's do this. I would like to get another heal here if possible. I do have the full restore and the hyper potion, but I don't really have much like in between that besides the fresh water. So when I take damage, like might be in a scenario where I have to use a big heal. It did happen earlier as well in the run. Because I believe I had 2 hyper potions, but I had to use one to get through a gym. Okay, here we go. Starting the night off strong with a 9. Love that. Oh, that's hilarious. That's honestly hilarious. It's like clicking neutral fire punch against water types. Didn't even remember he had static. Like that was a big risk I just took for no reason. Yeah, I'm going to have to try to remember some of the information. I remember a lot of it. But some of the information I'm going to have to remember to look at the tracker to remind myself what they have. Two. This is where I'm going to hit a low magnitude. Right, we are very lucky that Mewtwo is not a threat. Awesome, Sand Chip knocks it out. Right, very good. Just 2 more fights. 1 more item. Let's go! Nice! Hyper Potion to finish off the items. I want to just double check that I got the thin one right here. Pretty sure I did. Let's go, another Hyper Potion. I was talking about how I had used up one. Now we got another one. Right, that went very well. I don't think we hit a magnitude under 7 in there. I'm glad I checked my items. I did not realize I was sitting on a shard from last night. I think I remember mentioning that I needed to go back and do it, and I never did. Alright. It is now time for Morty. Depending on the XP rates, we might hit 50 at the end, but I doubt it. I mean, best case scenario, we hit 49 at the end. So we don't get our level up move here, but new TM and then a new move right after the gym. Plenty of PP. We just have to survive, that's all that matters. Alright. Good luck. That was a crit. He didn't take any stand chip. Nine, nice, nice. Oh my god, how did I mess that up? Oh, dude, my fingers are just not working tonight. There we go. Nice crit. Very good. Okay, a little bit of chip damage here. Not the end of the world. 28 damage. Not too bad. Hey, what's good, Blue X? How you doing tonight? Doing well. Gotta lock in and beat Morty, get a good move, and keep this run alive. Good luck. Oh man, a crit, nice. Nice. Rotomic and Magnitude, very good. Six. He might heal here. Nope, he didn't heal. Nice. Yo, Christian in the house. Glad you can make it tonight, Christian. How you doing? Doing well, thank you for asking. This is what we are running right now, Christian. Let's go. What a win. GG. Leech Life I can't use, unfortunate. It's quite a cool Bronzong. Low health, low defenses, but very high attack and speed. A useful ability, and a pretty cool move combo. But he's gotta be like at least 140 base stat in his attack. It would be crazy if instead of Iron Tail we had Meteor Mash to get an attack boost and have 85 accuracy instead of 75 accuracy. We were offered a couple other moves. The most notable one would have been Cross Chop. 80 accuracy, 100 base power, fighting type move. Good coverage. It's a bit of a gamble. So is Iron Tail. But at least Iron Tail is stab. Well, it would be considering Cross Chop over Iron Tail or over Peck, you know, so it would be yes, either risking extra RNG or giving up some offensive momentum. Also, forgot to mention, we do have a PB Max. I think there was another move as well, I just can't remember what it was. I think it was Horn Attack. We started this run with Horn Attack, 65 base power normal type move, which would be for like the water types. It's a bit early to PB Max, yeah. We did get this Pokemon before level 7, so I'm unsure if he has level 1 moves, but I always assume that they do, and I do have a heart scale. Earthquake would just patch this Pokemon up. Peck is probably our least valuable move, truthfully, but it's useful for non-fire type move for Bug and Grass. as well as coverage on fighting types. Tonight, as of the last 20 minutes, the RNG on magnitude I don't think has hit really below 6. I think 6 has been the lowest I've hit so far tonight, which is crazy. But yesterday, I was hitting a lot of 4s. The nice thing about magnitude that we don't often mention is what it does. It allows us to actively find out the information on their stats. Like, because we can have a fluctuation on its base power, if they live, let's say, at the 60 base power move, then I know Fire Punch will always knock it out. Now, I don't remember who it was. There was a Pokemon that we had to stall out. It was very annoying. Just don't remember who it was. Might have been before I had Iron Tail as well. Technically we don't cover everything, but that's because we have Iron Tail. So Iron Tail is able to... My mistake, we do cover for everything, technically. Iron Tail covers for Aerodactyl, that's what it was. We do technically cover for everything. Miss LeBear, welcome back. My heart wants to say it's 4-star, but in reality it should be like a 3.5 star, maybe 3.75. The drawbacks are, even though we cover everything, 241 neutral coverage could be improved, specifically by not having the combo of Peck and Fire Punch, and potentially having a better stab move. There's honestly, there's multiple. From least to greatest, I would say Meteor Mash, same base power, a little bit more accuracy, just gives up 5 PP, but the value would be to have an attack boost instead of a defense drop on the enemy. My hope is that they don't live the attack at all, ever, so I don't need the defense boost. Iron Head would be another option. 30% chance to flinch, 100 accuracy, solid move. And then I would say something I've been kind of hoping for is Magnet Bomb, because it never misses. It's only 60 base power, so it's not as strong. Like, it doesn't hit that 100 plus base power that is really valuable, but I think the high attack makes up for that. But what I really like about it is it's no contact, right? If I'm using it as my neutral coverage and I'm just spamming it, not having contact, not missing, having 20 PP, it's just a really good move for this Pokemon. If I wasn't to go with Steel, but instead I went with Psychic, I actually would only have like 3 less coverage, but I would have like 2 more times 4 because of Toxicroak. In that option, I really would like Psycho Cut, because they can't have multiple abilities, right? So if, let's say, I used an X item to raise my attack, but they had Unaware, then they don't have Battle Armor, and I can still hit a crit. Alright, so the teams that I had gotten were Metronome, Chatter, Rock Tomb, and Leech Slider. Iron Tail and Pack need to be upgraded and the defenses are a bit low. Nature isn't great either. Yeah. I mean, when Iron Tail hits, it's... I feel like I could close my eyes and feel confident that it's gonna knock out, right? Like... It's just a bit risky, and if I miss once, the funny thing is, I was talking about this last night, so those who are new tonight, I'll mention it. If you took Iron Tail against a water type, Stab brings it up to 150, Resisted brings it down to 75. If I miss an Iron Tail, and then hit the Iron Tail on turn 2, it would be stronger than if I was to take those same 2 turns and click Peck both times. Because it would only be 70 base power across the 2 turns with Peck. On specifically something like a water type. I would definitely take Iron Head, yeah. I'm not sure if I would take Bullet Punch, though. I would take Magnet Bomb, Iron Head, Meteor Mash. I'm not sure what you mean, Christian. Bullet Punch adds a second RNG move? What do you think Bullet Punch is? No, there's no skill link move for steel types. Bullet Punch is Ice Shard. It's priority. It's Aqua Jet, pretty much. It's 40 base power plus 1 priority. No secondary effect. Yeah, no worries. I was just trying to see what move you had thought it was. I mean, somebody could correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe there's like a what's his face? Gosh, I can see what he looks like, but I can't remember his name. Give me a second, I'll get it. It's the one that looks like a bear trap. It's the regional version that is ground steel type. Maybe that one gets an ability, sorry, maybe that one gets a move that hits 2 to 5 times. It's possible. There have been a couple very niche things that I still learn. Like I recently learned, because like I didn't play Gen 8 very much, so I never got the Galarian Rapidash, so I just learned about Pastel Guard, I think it's called, or something like that. It pretty much like heals your team from poison. So maybe there's something. Who knows? Oh my gosh, the lag caused me to slow down and then get trapped by that person. That's so dumb. Yellow shard, nice. And another PP Max, whoa. I mean, it's not like I'm specifically lacking in that department, but it is a nice quality of life when you don't have to, like, try to strategize fire punches and whatnot. first. That's what matters. That could have been bad. If that moved first on us, landed a magnitude 10, that would have been GG. Max Ether, okay. I would like more shards if possible. Or if any of these items can be either a protein or bigger heals, that would be nice. Moo milk would be helpful. Berry is actually really helpful. We've had to use 2 full heals so far to get through Fusion. Alright, 2 more items. Okay, we break through. Oof. I don't want to have to waste an item on this silly fight. I didn't have to. But if turn 1 I did hit myself in confusion, I was probably gonna use the Berry to get out of it. It's just, we're gonna hit ourselves for like 40% health. That's without a swagger. Alright, let's go and get our new move. Are we getting Earthquake, Pluck, or Iron Head? Alright, what are we getting? +5 attack and +5 speed. Crazy. Grass Whistle. No. I'd rather keep Peck. Sad. And our next move isn't until after Jasmine. Like when we beat Jasmine, we'll get our next move. Yeah, who needs sleep? Like, there are still future encounters of lower base power, lower base stat Pokemon, like the basement. Four into a 5. 4, 5, 6. That's crazy. Amnesia is fine. I guess you 10, nice. That was with a magnitude 10, and he didn't take stand chip. That was 150 base power magnitude that he just survived. First Pokemon to survive magnitude 10 from us. So there's a few options, which is why I'm not putting anything specific. But it could be Magic Guard, Airlock, or yeah, I think it's Cloud9. And then he could also have Sand Veil. This one should one-shot as long as we don't get a low roll. I forgot Dialga is also a tank. Okay, big XP right here. Speed drop is annoying, but they are low level, so I'm not too worried. That was actually a little scary right there, I won't lie. Yeah, we do have a lot of PP at the moment. It should be 3695. So I could definitely get rid of Peck or Iron Tail for a better move without like having PP as a variable. Especially when I'm sitting on on 2 PP maxes. Alright, we are only a few minutes away from the shiny Gyarados. Every viewer is given one guess in the chat on what you believe the shiny Pokemon will be randomized as, and if you guess correctly, we will do a pack opening in your honor, and it'll be made into a short, and you'll get a shout out, and you know we'll do a pack opening on stream for you. That was a crit, nice. Hey, thank you Nathan for the good luck. Good timing to come by. If you're here for only a short time tonight, good timing to guess what put your guess in for the shiny Gyarados. Alright, it is now time for the shiny Gyarados. Put your guesses in the chat what you believe the randomizer will give the shiny. Shiny Turtwig. Shiny Zubat. Cheeky Train, welcome. Shiny Ambipom. Shiny Farfetch'd, nice. What do I want my guess? My guess is going to be Rhyhorn. So as of right now, your guesses are Turtwig, Zubat, Ambipom, Farfetch'd, and Rhyhorn. Any other guesses in the chat? I'll give you guys another 30 seconds. The more guesses, the more chances somebody can have a chance of being right. Alright, here we go. Ooh, a shiny Slugma. I actually found a shiny Slugma in Scarlet and Violet just by accident. It's a tough one to find too. Concrete Blob, yeah. The gray-silver color is cool. Yeah, in Scarlet and Violet, it's on top of a mountain that is gray and brown, so it blends in with their horrible texture packs. I had the right thought pattern. I would say I was close, and you might be like, how? Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Rhydon D's nuts, Slugma nuts. Every weather just occurred right there. That's not good. Okay, no stat drop. He missed the Super Fang. Okay, whew. Could have been bad. Alright, we are ready for the dungeon. Headed down into the basement. We got this. Good luck. Appreciate it, Nathan. Thank you. Okay, that's good. Alright, the one downside is that these statues give no XP. The last time we were here, I think there was one, maybe even two, like, legendary, or like, at least, no, there was one legendary for sure, it led with the legendary, but I think there was, like, another high BST Pokemon in the back, or something. Like, it helped that Pokemon grow, and this one, unfortunately, just won't get a lot. Nice. Okay, very good. Alright, very good. And we know these statues are super easy, and I can just literally click Magnitude Peck the whole time. Blue shard, I'll take that. Yellow shard, I'll take that. Very nice. Mickleberry is nice for our Iron Tail. I want to say that's our second Mickleberry. There's only 1, 2 items left. Nice crit. Don't para. I hit the lowest roll. Magnitude 10 on the Chansey, nice. Probably wouldn't have knocked out with anything lower. Alright, our last item, I am hoping for a heal. Moo milk or better. Nope, it's okay. We do have 2 shards. It's a citrus berry and a oranberry. Let's just hope Lance has a flying type and I don't have to hurt him with magnitude. I hope I hit a high magnitude here. 8, okay. No accuracy drop. And a 7, okay. Suicune is such a threat. I would really like Seed Bomb. Seed Bomb would help a lot. I feel like Seed Bomb over Peck would improve this significantly. I would also take Leaf Blade, since we've kind of already leaned a lot into contact anyways. I may as well just keep doing it. Though, I guess I have been clicking water. I have been clicking a ground no contact move on water types. So I guess some of them I would have to be a little bit worried about. Okay, double fight. Here we go. Good luck. I really want to magnitude, but I will likely kill the Rampardos. Wow. Damn. Alright, GG. Who needs magnitude? We should just delete it. Run 3 attacks. Alright, GG. Very good. Yeah, crazy how doubling our base average, right? I mean, if average is 80 base stat for whatever offense, speed, defense, right? If just core is 80, right? Because like quick math, 80 times 6 is 480, right? So if we're typically running Pokemon between 480 to 540, giving a balance of 80 across the board, that's average, right? 480. And then if you want to go up 30 points, you add 5. So 510 would be 85, and 540 would be 90 across the board. This has probably 160 base attack and 160 speed. It is time for you seen. I am hoping we just hit high magnitudes or have super effective fire punches. That would be best case scenario. Get out of the way. Alright, here we go. Could be flash fire, but I'm just gonna assume high defense. Good crit. Nice. GG. I didn't want to risk a low roll magnitude and then get hit by like counter metal burst, so I figured scouting with Iron Tail either knocks out, I was pretty confident on the knockout, or misses and then lets us know what its plan is. Our first Giratina, let's see what it does. One shot's the Cacturne, that's impressive. Okay. Damn, he is a threat. I don't know why that magnitude 8 did so little damage. It should have been considered as a single target move instead of a spread move, but maybe Earthquake in double fight, Earthquake and magnitude count as full field moves rather than spread moves, right? Spread moves, when there's only one target, count as single target. Dazzling Gleam, Hyper Voice, Swift, things like that. Water Spout, Eruption, but field moves that hit all three may always be counted as field moves regardless of how many Pokemon are on the field. I'm not sure. I didn't think that was the case, but maybe it is. Oh, 4? That's rough. Okay. Not bad, though. No worries. Magnitude still pulled through. And we are now on the gym gauntlet. We can do this. I believe in us. If we don't get a new move on level up here, it's probably going to be at the end of Jasmine's fight when we finish the 6th gym. Might happen earlier. We'll see. Alright. Good luck. Great start. Thank you, Christian. Dives to sand. My brother. Okay. Okay, luckily a magnitude 5 still knocks out. Ryoma. Nice, good land. Nice. Yep, I had a feeling, even though rain was up, I had a feeling that would still knock out. Okay, not bad. Only 12 damage. That's fine. Alright, Chuck, you've been a good friend before. You're gonna be a good friend now. We got this. I want to say he heals. Yeah. Nice crit. Another Sceptile, that's unfortunate. Iron Tail knocks out though. No? Damn, that didn't knock out. Oh, because Fire Punch and Iron Tail are both 150. That's so true. I heard you like Sceptile. I do. But that's funny. He really likes Sceptile. One more. No Intimidate. And we one-shot. Perfect. GG. I was a little worried about Aftermath because I wasn't clicking Magnitude, but we were fine. That was a bit scary. Sceptile is a bit of a threat. Getting a burn could help so that his physical attack's not so scary. Easy W. Purse. Huh. At the cost of -1 speed, I could get a bulk up. Unable. No, I can't. Never mind. Rock Tomb was unlearnable as... Oh wait, Rock Tomb was learnable. That was the only move that we could have considered over Peck. but it is 90 accuracy, and it does not have any. I mean, both of them don't have any secondary effect, but 50 base power at the cost of 10 accuracy, I'm not sure is worth it. I was originally gonna do Cleffa, but I guess anticipation technically shouldn't be used. I doubt I would ever even like see it in the split second that it would activate, and I wouldn't even I'm not even sure if it says who the anticipation is for, right? Because there's two Pokemon in front. I don't know if it says like it anticipates it off of A or B. Honestly, I thought for while I was looking at that, I thought Dive was an HM, and then I realized that after I was like, oh wait, it's not. I definitely think we hit 61 at Jasmine, because we'll level up here, be a little bit into level 60, and then have 6 Pokemon at Jasmine. Nice one-shot. I gotta knock him out. That's fine. Don't confuse. Very good. Alright, it is time for Jasmine. Lock in. Good luck. Let's get him. Thank you, Nathan. Good start. That's that. Good luck, Nathan. Let's go. Landing that Iron Tail. Nice. 6. Okay, nice. Another one. Mesprit. Another one. Let's go. That was a crit. Let's go, and we get our level up. Come on, show me Meteor Mash. Submission. That's a recoil move. No. If I was to take a fighting move with 80 accuracy, I would have taken Cross Chop. It's unfortunate. The Dawn. We don't want recoil, no. Conversion into a dragon type. We land. Perfect. Let's go. Clean sweep. GG. Iron Tail for the win. Ew. Fire spin. Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. Gross. Yeah, actually that reminds me, a lot of our level up moves were like, just like kind of not so great normal moves. We started with Horn Attack, then we got Scratch, and then we got Rapid Spin. I know for a fact it's Cross Chop, and I want to say there was one other move that I was interested in considering, but I figured if it ain't broke, don't fix it right now. I just can't remember what it was. Okay. It's been easy so far, we're just gonna sweep. Same thing, just like a well-oiled machine. Good luck. Alright, good start. Nice. Eight. Perfect. 9. Nice. 10. Woohoo, nice. We landed. Perfect. Encore? Oof. But we landed. Okay. I thought about throwing a Pokeball because he would have died to sand, but that's crazy. He lives our stab Iron Tail, so Cross Chop is the only way to knock him out with one shot. Once again, needing a physical fighting move to take out Slacking. I think I like the Cherry Berry, not Cherry, the Rost Berry the most. The burn is going to hold us back if we lose our attack momentum. Okay, we have taken 0 damage. This was a perfect run so far to get to this gym leader, so we're just gonna have a perfect run beating him. Same as Jasmine. Good luck. That is a knockout. Sunny day. So no more sand, but I get a bit of weather shit. I get weather boosted fire punch, which is cool. Even worse. No. Okay, he's gonna heal here. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Nice. Please don't hurt. Okay. Ooh, damn, he has no offense. Another one. Ugh. We miss. Can just use an Oran Berry. Honestly, I want to save the Oran Berry, so I'm not going to waste it. Make sure I don't miss. Total Pass can be hit by Magnitude. Very nice. Okay. And last is Aggron. Beautiful. I didn't have to heal for the digs because of how weak it was, but I didn't know what was coming up in the back. GG. Swagger, ew. Alright, I think this Pokemon has it in it to go to Kanto. I really do. I might say it's a 3.5 star, but I think it's just a perfect storm scenario. Let's get some good items here. Our luck has not been good at the Whirlpool Islands in recent runs. I hate this item because I always worry about entering by accident because of how close it is to the door. And because I'm trying to avoid the door, I also end up avoiding the item too. Oh damn, sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. I mispriced battle. He had 2 Cloisters. They used Dig every time. Like, they didn't click any other move. But they had so little attack. Like, they did 10 damage. So I just used a potion and a Oranberry. but then from there we just continued to sweep. I wasn't sure what was going to occur, and I didn't know what was in the back, so I could have honestly saved those heals. But they're only a potion and an Oranberry. The Oranberry is probably the more valuable one, just for the radio tower. But yeah, we were able to get to Price taking 0 damage and then just swept. I will say, near the beginning of the fight, he did set up Sunny Day, so he changed the weather, and he did hit us with a heat. So it was a Slowking to start, who took the hit. I got like kind of a couple not low rolls, like 8 and then 7. I needed or 7 and then 6, I think it was, and I needed a 7 and 8. So he set up Sunny Day and then hit us with Heat Wave, which did like 0 damage. It was kind of funny. And then I was able to use Fire Punch with it, but we didn't have Sand Up for the fight. Hey, Mr. LeBear, welcome. He lives. Woke up not too long ago, resetting the sleep schedule. Nice. Crunchwrap is still going. Unfortunately, no new moves. It's not like we exactly need anything per se, but I would really like to upgrade Peck. Like, I click Peck less than I click Iron Tail. Missed out on the Gym Gauntlet, and the I mean, since the start of the stream we have done Lighthouse, Morty, Item Gauntlet, Shiny, Basement, Gym Gauntlet. You've seen double fights. Gym Gauntlet went very well. Used no items at... Ooh, Citrus Berry, nice. Used no items at Chuck or Jasmine. Jasmine, we actually did a perfect run, took 0 damage at Jasmine's gym. The Shiny Gyarados was... Why am I blanking? Oh my god, I'm blanking. Slugma. Yep. We just picked up another baby potion, just replacing the one we used. 2 more items. Honestly, did not get much here. We got a couple okay stuff. 3 more items, sorry. Got a couple okay stuff, but nothing great. The Citrus Berry is really the only valuable thing. I think I did use one earlier when I was kind of in like a little bit of a precarious spot. I think I did use a Citrus Berry at one point. Whoops. What the? That's not what I was doing. Dire hit. Cool. A crit rate. It's not a heal, but I'll take it. Alright, just to recap, we have gotten Curse, Swagger, Fire Spin, Leech Life, Rock Tomb, Metronome, and Shatter. And now, for the hardest dungeon in the game, the Radio Tower. Was it Gen 5 or 6 that took away Steel's resistance to Ghost Dark? Gen 5. Alright, good luck. Alright, good start. Now, last time we lost here, he had a Slacking that just absolutely obliterated us. And Slacking is once again a threat in this file because I cannot one-shot it with Iron Tail. So we just gotta hope he doesn't have one again. Here we go. We got this. You're in the Iron Tail. Beautiful. Tropius! Damn! Don't do it! He might have Flash Fire. Yo, he might be thick fire with the Flash Fire. That's crazy. I had a feeling it wouldn't knock him out. But that's fine. Flareon. 8. Knocks him out. Perfect. One more. With Intimidate. Oh my gosh. You miss. He lands a cross chop with high attack. Oh my gosh. Holy damage. I almost feel like I put on a citrus berry or one of these like smaller heals Now, unfortunately, I believe the Ayapa berry is minus defense, not cool Salaman's facts. I mean, hey, he didn't hit a crit, right? If he hit a crit, we were dead. Let me just double check. But I'm pretty sure minus defense is Ayapa. Yeah, minus defense is Ayapa, unfortunately. So that's 3 heals I can't use. I kind of like the idea of using the Aqua 12.5%. Is 19 health over the 10 that Oranberry could do. I guess I'll start with the Oranberries and just pray that I can use Magnitude and not make contact. I want to start with one of the lower levels as well. What's that? As long as we are out of aftermath range, we're good. That's what matters. Nice. I'm just gonna use all of them. It's the safest choice that we can make. Got a lot of trainers ahead of us. Welcome, Miguel. I wouldn't say that was risky because we knew that the Slowbro did 0 damage. Tanky Kingdra. Did 1 shot. If I take any more damage, I'll throw on the Wiki Berry. $72 PP left is crazy, facts. But I am kind of running low on magnitudes. Not like low, but knowing how many trainers are left, it's more than 16 Pokemon left, so I do want to try to start using the other moves if possible. I'm not counting that damage. Okay, just the 2 scientists and the trainer with 5 Pokemon are left. Get a high roll here. Yeah, nice. Don't. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I almost got punished. At least it didn't burn. If it burned, I was dead. I can't believe I won that coin flip, to be honest. On the burn. One more trainer. We got it. Come on. We crit the magnitude 5, let's go! No aftermath, good. No levitate. Perfect. Whew. Gosh, that was scary. Get me out of here. Did I use up the raw spare? I don't think I used up the raw spare. No, I have 4. Nice. Fighting for our lives, yeah. I mean, it was a little bit on me for not clicking magnitude on Toxicroak, but I really was worried about like a low roll on magnitude, so I thought he was a Mon that would get knocked out by Peck. He was not. I hadn't scouted him with it yet. Yeah, especially because I did not have the raw Sperry on for that fight. This is anxiety inducing, but look how far this guy has made it, yeah. 100%. And our attack and speed has stayed exactly the same the entire time. He's a fighter, for sure. Okay, time for the rival. Oh boy, I gotta land an Iron Tail here. please. Oh my gosh. Defense drop. Huge attack. Special attack. Holy. Oh my god, dude. That's so dumb. Magnitude 10. Let's go. Hariyama. Truant. That's good to know. And he throws. Let's go. Crit through the Intimidate. Let's go. Brutal rival. Took a lot of damage. I feel like I had to lean into Iron Tail at near the end just for the damage output after the Intimidate. I want to use a Citrus Berry here. That way I only have to use one berry. Am I close to a level up? I am. I should wait. I'll do an Agua first, and then that way I also have more health. Walls us with the first two Mons, yeah. I mean, I would have one-shot the Shuckle if I just landed on turn 1. He was at +4 and I did half damage. Good one-shot. Let's see. Okay. First Crobat. In this way, we now get more out of the Citrus Berry. I don't think it's worth risking the low health. Like, I could technically try to go through without healing. I just don't think it's worth it. We're this deep in. Does Rival keep the same Pokemon throughout the whole run? No. In the Iron Tail. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to come back for that last trainer. He has only one, but it's a level 41. I don't want to risk it. Alright, let's get a couple heals down here. We have a fighting chance against Archer if we can get a couple heals. Another PP max. At this point, I may as well put one on Fire Punch. Last item. No heal. Outrage for our last move. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Because of the confusion. I mean, if we are holding a Lumberry or Persian Berry, or take a turn to do a full heal, like, yes, we could in theory, but like I could remove the confusion. That's an option, but locking into a dragon type move. The steel type Pokemon have literally just been tough to handle even with magnitude. I want to say no. Just hoping for a move to replace Peck. I forgot we were about to get one. I would have hyped it up. That's okay. We're gonna beat this tower, and then we're gonna get a really good move on Move Relearn. Alright, 2 more fights. Technically wasted the Citrus Berry, but I don't mind. Low health would have been scary to look at on every fight. Good crit. Alright, GG. That should be all of them. Check. Could have been worse. I mean, it could have been better. Could have been worse. Fresh water in a citrus berry. Orange berry. Oh my god, I didn't grab the items down here. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I've been doing that lately. I guess I'm just so excited to, like, run. There was nothing down here. Yeah, nothing. Unless... No, because the file is still at 4 hours. Like, I paused it, so it shouldn't be on a new day. Because I was gonna say, maybe it spawned, like, a new set of items down here, and I technically just stole 2 sets, but I don't think that happens. Anyways, I didn't even get anything good, so... Lucky you get a second chance to get these items, yeah. It's like the one place that I don't grab the items, but yeah, it's the only place I go back to and happen to see it in the top left corner. Because if that top left corner one wasn't there, the hidden one wouldn't tell me. And I would have no idea that I forgot them. Oh. Forgot something. Forgot something very important. Alright, time for phase 3. This is also another location we have lost recently. 2 of our most recent runners have lost at the radio tower. Good luck. Charbak. Two down, 2 to go. Nice. First Leafeon. Easy one shot. Alright. Love that. No damage. Okay. You can do this. Good luck. That is true, Mr. LeBear. Normally there's some shenanigans on that fight before this one. I really thought about holding the Prison Berry for this fight too. I should have. Oh, that was a crit. Damn. Speed boost. Do one shot. settlements. We land the first one. He misses. Oh my gosh. The sand knocks him out too. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness. Houndoom for the last. Misses the muddy water. And we win. Oh man. Salamence didn't have Intimidate. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah. Second ability on him. I hope it's not Hustle. Like, yes, having a better chance of missing is good, but if it is Hustle, that damage output is gonna dispel. GG, no more, welcome. How you doing tonight? Nerfed Intimidate is hidden ability? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's so true, Christian. Icy Baker requested to have Lapras, so we took off Bronzong, and then less than a week later, Bronzong comes in strong with this impeccable run. Glad to hear that, Namar. Here's a little... I don't know if it's really a story, but here's a little thing to share with you guys. I have a regular customer, and yesterday when he came in, he also was holding a Red Bull, and we were just chatting. And he was saying like it was a new flavor, it's their lime flavor. And I was mentioning how there's only like certain Red Bulls that I like because their flavorings like can just be really off on some of them. And I just said in passing, I was like, yeah, you know, I myself tend to get the Ghost energy drinks over Red Bull or Monster. And he was like, oh really? He was like, for my work, I have somebody that's I'm affiliated with through work who gives me a bunch of Ghost energy drinks, but I don't drink them. So I'm gonna bring you some tomorrow. And today he brought me a bag of 12 energy drinks for free. Just gave them to me because he wasn't gonna have them. So that was really nice of him. But I bring it up because I accidentally forgot them in my car. I wanted to grab them. So real quick, I'm actually gonna step away. I just wanted us to get ready for the item in here while I told my story. So I'll be right back. No more sleep streams, exactly. Exactly. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience. Thank you, Christian. Another benefit of doing that, taking a little bit of time to walk around and got my blood circulating, so feeling extra awake after that. And apparently so is Zuko, because he's got the zoomies right now. Come on, give me a heal. Some of the Pokemon are starting to get scary. I would like heals to cover for them. Soda Pop, I'll take it. That's good. 60 health. A little bit better than that fresh water. Kind of gives the same value because of level creep. Can someone do a wellness check? I'm not sure what Miguel is talking about. Let's go! Energy root! Let's go, that's big. And I think I still have my hyper potion too. Both my hyper potions, nice. Okay. Big heal. Berry juice cannot be stolen. It's decent. Can be used between trainers at Claire. Alright, 2 items left. More heals. One more. Nope, that's okay. Not all of the items before the gym. More to be found. Wow. Fresh water, nice. Baby heals are still heals. Like, let's say there's a Cloyster, it's gonna see Dig is a super effective move, and it's a free turn to hit, to heal. Dire Hit is nice. that took it out of Sandstorm chip damage range. PP Max when? I have 3 PP Maxes, so I can honestly use one at any time. However, after just a couple fights, we are headed to the move relearner where we have the heart scale, and I'd like to look at that first before I put the PP Max on Fire Punch. I might also put one on Magnitude. I'm tempted. People know what at least 3 of our moves will be. How do you account for that? Where do you get the number 3? What other 3 moves? That's what I'm confused about. What other 3 moves? Like, where's the 3 moves coming from? Don't we already know them? You're saying it in future tense, so I think that might be what's confusing me. You're saying like we will get more information. I'm sorry, Christian. I'm sorry I'm not understanding. Because, like, right now, we know all of our moves except for Claire's TM. So there's one more move. What we don't know is if the move relearner has anything for Bronzong. I don't know if he is one of those that just get nothing. Guard spec is really nice. Oh yeah, we're guaranteed to find out now. We got past the trainers, nothing is stopping us now. Kaizuko. Yeah, you wanna come and hang out? You just sunk right into my lap. No, you don't want to hang out? You looked so happy for a second, and then he was like, nah. You underestimate Kaizo's ability to stop us. Arceus decides from the heavens and turns off your computer. So true. No! Like an idiot, I was on autopilot and I wasn't paying attention. No! I need to catch a Pokemon. Do I have any Pokeballs? I have a timer ball. Christian, you got me all worked up about what you were saying and I wasn't paying attention when I went into the cave. I mean, it's my fault. I should know what I'm doing. Nice, thank goodness. Whew, okay, crisis averted. Should be Rock Smash. Bad Christian. You tell him no more. Nah, don't fret, Christian. Don't fret. Alright, here we go with the move relearner. Not nasty plot. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, Ice Ball was the other move I was using. I totally forgot about that. I was actually making really good use of Ice Ball in the early game before I got Iron Tail. because of how strong we are, once it starts getting momentum, that thing takes off. So it would really be between Cross Chop, Ice Ball, and Horn Attack. Do I like Ice Ball more than Peck? We have one heart scale at the moment. I use Peck when like they have low health and I'm saving PP. Like, let's say they're a flying type and I don't want to just waste a Fire Punch on them. Ancient Power would be funny. Get the Omni boost. I do think Peck is better than Horn Attack, unfortunately. It's a bit niche, right? It's really just between Horn Attack for water types versus Peck for super effective. And I kind of like Peck for super effective, just because it covers any thick fat, flash fire, heat proof. Ice Ball is 5 turns, if all 5 hit. I mean, I could also see an argument for Cross Chop over Peck, because we did see that what's his face? Slacking was a big threat. So Ice Ball would be times 4, so it would start if on turn 1 in front of Salamence I clicked Ice Ball, it would be 120 base power versus 150 with Iron Tail, but on turn 2 it would be 40 base power, so it would be 160. So turn 1 would be weaker, turn 2 would be stronger, but the combo of the 2 turns would have more accuracy. I don't think we need to learn a move before the trainers. I'm just trying to decide if I should take a move before Claire. Because if she does have a high... If any of the trainers with the smart AI have a high BST Pokemon, I might want something else besides Peck. And I really think it's between Ice Ball and Cross Chop. Alright, I put a poll in the chat to have you guys decide what our 4th move should be. If we were to have Magnitude, Fire Punch, Iron Tail, What should be our fourth move? Should it be Peck, Cross Chop, Ice Ball, or Horn Attack? We have probably about like 10 or so minutes before we're at Claire, so we have a bit of time for you guys to think it over and get a bunch of votes into the chat. It's a tough choice. It's a very tough choice because like there are scenarios where Peck has done really well, like Breloom, Parasect. There are a couple Pokemon that I suspect have Flash Fire, which technically not Flash Fire, Heat Proof. Technically, neutral Fire Punch is actually stronger than super effective Peck, funny enough. Did I forget an item? Get through. What's the first one in here? Safari Ball. Peck is just reliable, that's all. It's not... Well, I don't know if reliable is the word I like. Peck is just a backup, I'd like to say. Peck is just backup. It's useful because it does hit flying type Pokemon. Almost all of them for neutral. Sugarberry is a ground resistance. That's actually really nice to find. Plot armor. Wow. This late in the game. Red Shard, awesome. Defense Berry. Yo, Miguel, how you doing tonight? Thank you for the 2. Can we get this stream to 20 likes? That would be awesome. Hell yeah. Much appreciated, Miguel. Joe's not here. Welcome to the chat. +1 like. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night tonight. we do get, I want to say it's like 8 items, 7 or 8 items on the path below Blackthorn City. So hopefully we get, I would like a Moo Milk. I would like a Max Potion or another Full Restore. So it looks like Cloyster is not a threat. Energy Powder. It's a small heal, but I'll take it. Burn Heal. If I can get a Person Berry as well, that would be cool. Or another full heal. Rare Candy. Nice. Alright, 3 more items. Philly Cloyster. $50, correct. Almost a third of our health. Absolutely take that, yup. I mean, a third isn't a lot if Salamence does 50% of our health. And a Paralyze Heal. Okay. This song is a banger. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Okay, so Clefable has a second ability, that's nice. Yes, we do need more votes for the poll in the chat, so be sure to put your vote in. We're not too far away from the gym, so I'm hoping that we can get a few more votes before we enter. Levitate, Electabuzz, that's good to know. That's pretty cool. There's one more fight to do. And a couple times I've had a bad habit of skipping a trainer, so I'm just gonna double check that I got all of them. Nice crit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hit all of them. Alright, at the moment we have 6 votes in the chat. Cross Chop is in the lead. Well, I doubt the vote will sway off of Cross Chop. Alright, let's hope this is the right choice. I think it can help. I'm also thinking about PP maxing it, yeah. I kind of want to PP max the Fire Punch. I think first we just go through. If we're not leaning on it and using it often, it's just going to be there as like a backup option. The only reason I don't want to do both is if the TM is good and usable, then it might end up being like Fire Punch plus something else, or Cross Chop plus something else. Like, we don't really know what path will go forward. Like, what if it's Iron Head and I want it for our stab? Now, I do have 3, right? I do have 3. And I get a 4th one in Kanto. Yo, Belez in the house. How you doing tonight? Ice Punch would be really good. What am on? Facts. I want it on Fire Punch. I feel like if there was a move that we are keeping between the two, it's probably going to be Fire Punch. So I'm gonna start with that, and if I use a lot of cross chops and I'm low, then I'll put one on cross chop. Alright. We only have 2 full heals and 1 confusion. Accuracy, 75 damage. Facts. Claire has been a roadblock lately. Rue, we need to lock in. Alright. Good luck. Let's just double check I don't bring my HM on. Here we go. Good one shot. Very good one shot. First Relicanth. You one shot that as well. Okay, great start. Hunter, welcome back. Let's go. Still at it. Yes, we are. He missed the Sacred Fire, oh my gosh. He missed the Sacred Fire again. Is he Hustle? He might be Hustle. Sucks that I had 2 really low magnitudes plus a miss on cross chop. Hustle, or the AI is imitating our usual luck. Facts. You know, we won't use now, but don't forget we have a rare candy. True. Yep, that's on the Victory Road path. Psychic Confusion or Psychic for the what? This is a physical attacker. We would want Psycho Cut, or Zen Headbutt, or Iron Head. That was a crit. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Don't land another. No! No, he landed a crit! Dude! I need a pack. Oh my god, that's so dumb. The hidden ability was Rock Head, so I would have used Submission instead of Cross Chop. I mean, I guess it's the same thing, but it's more PP. Dude, what a dumb crit. Booty color. We were having such good luck the whole time. No. Stab Chatter and Dragon Pulse. Yeah. 0 offense. And if he lost Dragon Breath, then he was not a threat. Yeah. Slacking was a tank, but at least he didn't have offense. I didn't even get to player. That's a sad thing. I healed too. Yeah, I didn't use a full restore, but I think the crit would have knocked us out regardless. I think I one-shot or I was close to a one-shot. Actually, no, I think I one-shot the Articuno with Iron Tail. Dialga tanked the Magnitude. Raichu tanked the Magnitude. Giratina, yeah. Both of them. Slacking. And Tropius! Look at that! That's funny. So he wasn't thick fat, he was just tanky. Top 10. Good job, buddy. Yeah, I just can't account for the crits. Sad. Very, very sad. GG's. It was a cool run. Was our offense 160? I called it. I called it. I said average is 80, and this thing is double at 160. It was 161. Damn, poor Entei. Yo, 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 ho, ho, and a bottle of rum, we've got a Kingdra. I hate that minus speed nature. It's not horrible. He has stab, but it's physical. Yeah, I'm a little worried that the nature in moveset hurts it. Stab Power Gem? Yeah, if the attack went to its speed and defenses, this thing would have been S tier. Just needing moves. Though its current attack allows its stab to be viable. 90 base power compensates for that lower offense. Shiny Stone if we find a Togetic. I'm tired, welcome to the chat. What is my favorite Pokemon game? Leaf Green is my personal favorite. It just holds a special place in my heart. But HeartGold is a very close second. He threw. Oh, I missed. Oh my gosh, he threw again. Let's go. "18 speed at level 8 isn't the worst. Like, yeah, it would have been better had the nature not been causing it to go below average, but it's only a hair below average. Right? Like, it's only going to be 10% below the further we go. The moves are the issue. He doesn't get, like, 14 level up moves. He gets 3 before the gym. I thought I had more characters. Oops. Raytheon could be an option. Are we curious what the Magikarp has for its set? My luck, well, actually, it wouldn't even be that bad of an evolution if it turned into a Kingdra. In this sequence where Magikarp has special attack moves. Flash. Rest. Earth Power. He has a move. Earth Power Carp is funny. Golem does have a second ability. He had good speed, and it's tough to tell. Oh yeah, actually no, he has too much speed. To be faster than 18 at level 5 is crazy. Though it might be in nature, it could be 16 speed. It might just be a little bit above average speed. Because there was only one that trapped us. This is a playthrough of HeartGold through both Johto and Kanto, with the rules provided of the Kaizo Ironmon challenge. Additionally, everything is randomized, so every time we reset, as on the screen you see the word attempt and then 5,700 etc. We reset 5,700 plus times, and every time we reset, it's completely new scenarios. So the movesets, abilities, the distribution of the base stat. So base stat stays, right? Kingdra stays as 540, but how it's given to him is changed every time. Level up moves change, TMs, items on the ground, encounters in the grass, and trainers. Trainers have 50% level boost. You don't train XP in the grass or do an infinite rare candy. You don't do any of that. You only get XP from the trainers, or if you happen to find like a shiny. All that for a Metapod. However, we are playing the Kaizo Ironmon, not the Ironmon. In Ironmon, you are able to pivot. In Ironmon, you are able to get one new Pokemon for your team per route. Here, you run one Pokemon, and if you make a choice in a route, for example, Drapion in front of us, if let's say I wanted to have my only Pokemon for my team be Drapion, I catch it, I put it forward. If it is worse than Kingdra, I am not allowed to go back to Kingdra. Kingdra has to go into the PC and is no longer usable. If later there's another Kingdra in a new route, I could catch it. But this one would be invalid. And I would have to then find a new Pokemon to get rid of Drapion. Sometimes I think he has offense, and then other times I think he doesn't. Like, I'm concerned he might have a hidden ability of pure power. We ran a physical Bronzong because that was just what the cards played out to be. But overall, I prefer special attackers. Yes, it is quite tough with only one Mon. That being said, here at this channel, we currently have 3 wins. We have completed the Kaizo Ironmon in FireRed, National Dex FireRed, and National Dex Emerald. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. We can bring Kingdra to the next area and keep scouting. We can make a pivot to Drapion, Golem, or Magikarp. Those would be the 3 pivots. Bring Kingdra to the next area. Might be a Pokemon Master. I mean, I play a lot. I would just say I have experience. That's all. I am 27 and I've been playing since I was 10 years old. And having access to Pokemon Showdown on my phone has allowed me to just hone in the battle components. The gameplay, the game storylines are fun and all, but my bread and butter is really just like singles, and over the last couple of years I've been growing my VGC skill and technique. I kind of think we bring Kingdra to the next area. It's a low chance of getting to level 11. The only way to do so is getting a high BST Pokemon on the level 6 in this fight. And honestly, a fully evolved Pokemon for the level 3 is also required. Like, they both have to be really good. Let's go. Okay, fully evolved. Good flinch. Nope. No worries. High BST will push those stats up on this Mon. On every level up, our increase for each stat will be a higher ratio than something that has 480 BST. So there is a chance our speed might catch up to average. It'll never be as good as it should be, but it could be good enough, is what I'm trying to say. Yo, I'm tired. Welcome. Thank you for the $2. I mean, I know you were here for the last few minutes, but thank you. That's very generous. I know exactly what to do with those $2. I put one in each pocket. Every time I put my hand in my pocket, I'm gonna remember your donation. Because that was very generous of you. Thank you. Jolteon could be a pivot. Forewarn, not an ideal ability. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We stream practically every day. I would say it's about 6 to 7 days a week. Sometimes I'll do 2 streams on a day if I have the day off. I play a lot of video games, pretty much is what I'm saying. And we will occasionally do other things like Pokemon Champions. Oh, that was a nasty crit. I want to invest more into like new games and such, and not only do Kaizo, but it would be easier on my conscience if I could just beat this stupid game, and then I would feel like the shackles are off and I can play anything else. I have Pokemon Conquest. I don't know if anyone has played that. It was a DS game, if I'm not mistaken. Muck is a bit of a unique runner. It's 500 BST. I still can't, at least I know. It's hilarious. Yo, Mateus, how you doing tonight? Really want us to stay with the Kingdra? We might. I mean, do a quick calc. Special defense, level 5, 70 base power. Okay. Could be average. I always find that Slowking is worse than Slowbro. What are you doing down there, Zuko? What are you doing? Is it a unanimous vote in the chat? Kingdra over Slowking or who's the other one? There's another one, I just can't remember it. It would be very interesting if we got Sketch, because we actually have seen amazing special attack moves in the grass. Burst Power, Shadow Ball. There's some. Did we see Ice Beam? I think we saw Ice Beam at one point. I know we saw Aurora Beam. I think we saw Ice Beam too. My last hope is that this, and I know it's a 1 in 500 chance of it happening, but my last hope is this number 4 is a Kingdra, and we can get a better nature. Liquid Ooze, it's okay. I don't get punished by Trace because I'm never using a healing move in that manner. I would have liked body armor. Battle armor, sorry. Earth Power is top of the list. Unless we absolutely require Shedinja answer. If only Arbok had a higher BST, I would actually consider him. Come on, number 4. The attack will carry us early game. It's only like a chip out. I wouldn't say it's a hair below average. It's more than that. I would say it's a chip below average, but stab compensates. And like, if they put us to sleep, I have Snore, so that's something. Mercy, welcome to the chat. New to the stream. Appreciate you coming by. Can I tell you in a minute what's going on? Yes. So this is called the Kaizo Ironmon challenge, where everything is randomized and you run one Pokemon. If that one Pokemon dies, you reset and everything gets re-randomized. If I want a different Pokemon, I have to give up the one I'm on. So like, this Kingdra's pretty good, but it's not perfect, so I'm considering options. And let's say I make a pivot. If the pivot is, and I say pivot, that just means switching from one to another. If it's not good, I have to accept it, right? Like, I can't go back to Kingdra. Throughout this challenge, there's many rules. But just a quick synopsis. No 600 BST, no healing outside of a battle, no leaving dungeons, no healing moves like Recover, Drain Punch, Leech Seed, no huge power, pure power, no buying items. All items on the ground are randomized, and they are the only items you're allowed to have. So you're suspect to like getting no heals sometimes. Oh gosh, number 4, Lily. Oh, has stab grind. Interesting. Really have that many attempts? Yes, I've been going for, I did a count recently. It's been like just over 600 days, so like a year and a half. I have completed FireRed, National Dex FireRed, and National Dex Emerald. I'm now on HeartGold, which has an extra tier of difficulty. Not only does the physical special split of Gen 1 through 3 go away, so like a physically defensive Charizard would have been good in Gen 3, but it's not as good in this because of Power Gen. Additionally, you also have 2 maps. You have to get through Johto and Kanto, and we've only beaten the Johto Elite Four 3 times. And out of those 3 times, only 2 runners made it to Kanto. Okay, we get a new move right here. I would love to see Dragon Pulse, Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, Flamethrower. Aerial Ace is a physical move, but I'll take it. I kind of want to get rid of Uproar. I'm really not a fan of it, but Uproar could save PP in the tower if they don't have Soundproof. So I feel like we should get rid of Snore. So it has been beaten? It has, yes. I know another streamer, when I started Kaizo, I knew of another streamer who was on this one. He completed it at the time with a no guard, Oko hitting Magmortar. So he just got really lucky with his ability and his learned moves. He had he had 1 or 2 moves for coverage on any Pokemon with the ability Sturdy, and he was able to just sweep because he had PP maxes, ethers, and it didn't matter what their stats were. He just had speed, and it was a solid run. It was just you need to have everything line up perfectly for it to all work out. It is Shed Answer. I kind of want to get rid of Snore. I thought it would be okay, but Shed Answer is better. All right. Enjoy your afternoon or evening. Thank you for joining, and we'll see you again soon. We stream about a 5 to 7 day ratio, depending on if I'm tired after work or not. Alright, first trainer in the tower should level us up, get us a new move. Okay, Kingdra, let's see what you got. Good luck. What? Oh, because of Uproar, he could have put me to sleep. Let's go. Uproar for the win. The one and only time it actually helped. Unfortunately, I cannot use heal order. These moves. Physical moves and useless moves. Hey, plot armor. Okay. I see you. Oh, no. Okay, I have a full heal. Let's see if I can find a Ross Berry. Even worse. Perfect. Fast Tyranitar with Aftermath. Ooh. This fight should level us up. Good miss on the Focus Blast. Okay, come on, good move. Magic Code bounces back any non-damaging moves. Leech Seed, stat drops, poisons like Thunder Wave. I want to say no. It's too much of a gimmick. That was our last move before the gym, so this is what we're going into the gym with. That's rough. Flinch, perfect. Nice. Yeah. This is gonna be a run. A run. Alright, Kingdra. Totally got this. Totally got this. Easy peasy. Aqua Tailsy. Oh. I hate physical moves. So stupid. Yeah, Zuko, I agree. Alright, good luck. Ooh, +2 attack? Okay. Okay, we got a chance. The ace. I missed. Snapped out of confusion. I still have my Custap Berry. He throws. I break through. Last one. He throws. Oh. Come on. You stupid. Ancient Power and Thunder. Hyper Voice. That's it. No chatter. Classic status moment. Facts. Drizzle, Steadfast, Split Attacker, Glass Cannon, Ice Beam, Ore Spear, Ominous Wind, Power Gem, Chatter, Water Absorb Drapion. He was a physical attacker. I wasn't confident that he was. Needle Arm, Pin Missile, Zen Headbutt, Quick Attack, Howl, Return, Aurora Beam at 15, Thick Fat, a little bit low on its speed and offense. Gluttony, Color Change. I'm such an idiot. I left the cave because I didn't want to die to it, and I totally forgot about it. I mean, he would have had to keep Ice Beam. His catch was level 8, so there is a chance he might have lost Ice Beam on the catch, which would have held him back the entire run. His only other special attack was Swift. Didn't have Chatter. But yeah, I totally forgot about that. A lot of water absorb in this file. For those new in the chat, on the screen we have Raikou. Raikou is a 580 BST Pokemon. There is a legendary clause where, because we are not allowed to run Pokemon who are 600 BST or higher, those who are below 600 are valid. But because of the legendary clause, we are only allowed to have one legendary that we are allowed to run. So it would be any of the 3 dogs, the 3 Reggies, the 3 birds, or the 3 lake trios. If the Pokemon in the lab is not the Pokemon in our favorites, we are not allowed to run it. So even though Registeel is an amazing Pokemon, who is actually my last legendary like a week or 2 ago before I changed it, we are not allowed to run it because we are only allowed to run Raikou. Oh no! And he crit the first one. He might have hit 5. Serene Graze with Meteor Mash is crazy. Dragon Rage at the start as well. Damn, but he had 0 speed. 0 health and 0 defense, so probably couldn't have worked. Too much min-max on it. Ooh. I know what Christian wants. Only our base stat for our attack and speed were switched. We're below average speed. We have stab flamethrower with that crazy attack, a special attack. If it was to get like agility, I could see it running. Then again, like, yes, high special attack and stab just sounds very fun, but then defenses and HP aren't that high. With the combination of its speed not being that high, I actually kind of think it can't run. One rock move and it's dead. I would have attempted it if it had speed boost. Speed boost probably save it. Carbos. He does need a Carbos. We've been hit by 3 attacks. All 3 attacks for bug type moves. The licks? I was close, I was close. Shockwave is decent, but I am a little concerned on that it's not a special attacker. It should have actually... If it was a special attacker, it should have killed us. Alright, stab neutral flamethrower. See how much it does. He's slow. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Damn, that was a lot of damage. That's a really bad move. But we do have we are technically a split attacker. I'll get rid of Thorn Drill. That's fine. Level 9. 16 speed at level 8. That's even worse than the Kingdra was. Now, there was a melodic as well as Steelix. It hurts to give up Pokemon like this way, but we have to. Okay, there's 2 Pokemon left to look at. 1 or 2. Definitely one here, I just don't know if there's another one. We could get the level 3 Melodic, that's nice. I do like that. So that way we get to choose what move is learned at level 5. I don't have a Firestone for Vulpix. Steelix is mono level 6, unfortunately. Speed tie. So he's 17 speed at level 6. It's not bad. He did 10. Let's do a quick calc. To 23. Damn, that's quite a ratio. And that could be rivalry. Pale Glow. Huh. Between Melodic and Steelix, what do you guys think? Melodic is cool, but I feel like it never produces a run. I feel like Steelix just has a 1% chance to be a run, typically, versus Melodic having a 0.1% chance of being a run. Like, yes, they are both in the same boat, but I feel like Melodic is, like, deeper in that boat. Technically, Melodic has Fire Dragon. Both are inaccurate. Oof, the lag is pretty rough. Now that I know what issue is happening with my computer and know that it's a very simple fix, it's just a cost. Hoping that I can get it fixed soon, and there's a good chance that not only will it fix the noise, but it'll also fix the lag, because there's just going to be it'll just be a better power source. Come on, number 3, where are you at? Can you guys hear Zuko on the mic? Is his meows getting picked up? No. He's under the desk, that's why. He's not being quiet, he's being very vocal. But he's doing it under the desk, so the mic's probably just not picking it up. What I'm thinking is, if this level 6 is not better than Melodic, what I'm thinking is we catch Steelix at level 6, and if we don't like it, then go for the level 3 Melodic, as I think the opposite way would probably be worse. Trying to find the level 6 Steelix with a level 3 will not end well. I have seen so many level 6 Melodics. Come on, where's the other level 6? Where you at? Yeah, you might be right, Christian. You might be right. Xatu is a bit of an underdog. It's 470 BST. Work time, it's fast. Yeah, I think Steelix is the right choice to start with. Worst case, ends up not being likable, and it's fast enough to get melodic. Did you hear that meow? I got him right next to the mic to do it. Milotic? I think I just get lazy. I know that's technically the way to say it, but I think I just get lazy. I wanted a special attacker with Shockwave. Shockwave Tail Glow. If it was modest. I mean, yes, Earthquake would be cool. We could do Milotic. Nature makes it a hair below average speed. Would have been perfect without it. Perfect stat distribution. Average special attack, bulky, average health. Ability is whatever, right? Like, cannot be infatuated. Or the move Captivate, which lowers special attack if they have the opposite gender. Real quick, before we actually move forward, I'm actually going to give Zuko a snack because he is being relentless. I mean, hey, he's dedicated to his craft. He knows what he wants. And he's been doing it for the last 2 hours, so I want to get him off my back. And just give me a quick minute. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Right, we got the Omni Boost, nice. Missed Ball. The minus speed, dude. And his special attack is actually a hair below average. It needed Modest. This thing really needed Modest. It would have been a good runner. I think I'm just gonna get rid of Dragon Rush. Keep going. I don't know if I'm actually gonna full send this. It's not as good as I wanted it to be. Like at level 8, it's 18 special attack. This thing never looks like it's actually 540 BSC every time I get it. "17 speed, 18 special attack." Hell, I honestly think Charizard was better than this. Unfortunately, we did Steelix first. Steelix had no defense. He was a split attacker, and the one that we caught had an adamant nature, but would have been a full send if it had a modest nature, because it had Tail Glow Shockwave. It was split offense, 0 defense. Leaf Stone, okay. Ivysaur has 2 spawns, but seeing him with Drizzle could actually make it work. He looks to be slow because he's not outspeeding us, and he's level 9 and not outspeeding us. But I wonder if the ability would allow him to run and get to level 36. I'm almost tempted to do Copium, maybe even in the cave. Because if we did the cave, we could get either a Leaf Stone evolution in there, or find the item Metal Coat for Onyx. This file feels cooked anyways, so at this point it's like, may as well cope. Drowsy's the last one, unfortunate. The 1 in 1,000 files where I decide to go into the cave this early into the file. Very rare. Blue Shard, and a Custap. Ludicolo, and then there is a 5% spawn. Sorry, there is a 1% spawn. Gonna lurk while you make dinner. Two weather abilities on Vespa Queen. If I was to do Ludicolo just to, get a pivot in here, I would want to try to find the highest level, as he doesn't get any early game level up moves. I would rather try to get what I can with XP. Why did we do the Cave Explorer this time? I like 1 in 1,000 files that I'll do it. I just felt like this was a scenario where maybe we might get a Leaf Stone evolution in here, maybe we'll find the Metal Coat for the Onyx. There's really no pivots in the grass that I like, and the other option is Copium, but I was just like, you know what, let's do it. Every other time that I've done this, I have manually done it. But like a month or two ago, I came to realize if I really wanted to, I could just have it automatically do it. Like right now, my controller is not in my hands. which makes doing this type of 1% scouting a lot easier. All I have to do is keep my eyes open and keep them on the screen. There was the level 5. We did find the level 5 Ludicolo. Ooh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Snap. I was not expecting the level 6 Ludicolo to be a thing. Huh. Alright, if he gets spawned again, I might catch him. thought it only went up to 5 in here. It's a 1% spawn, so if it ends up spawning in the next couple minutes, it's actually good odds. I tried to save in time to get to level 6 and I didn't. Oh well. We'll keep looking for the 1%. Uh-oh, this is getting dangerous. There, okay. So unfortunately, I never found the 1% spawn, but we'll go for the level 6 if he doesn't kill me. Oh, he misses the stab seed flare. Come on, catch the ball. Yes. Oof. That's all I can say. Oof. It would have potential if it learned moves. Unfortunately, even though I put in all that time to do that, I do think we need to go for a copium. Zen Headbutt is just not enough coverage. This thing is very strong and has good speed. Cannot be paralyzed. Yeah, Bronzong would have liked the Zen Headbutt for sure. Yep. Nice. Squirtle. All that for a Squirtle. Oh man, why did I have to have an adamant nature? So upsetting. Tail Glow, Shockwave, Earth Power, Silver Wind. And Flash Cannon. White Smoke, Physical Attacker with Staff, Shadow Claw. Well, Split Attacker, Slow. Trick Room. Dusknoir built like a Gen 3 Mon, facts. Well, I think for the night, this is where I shall end. 5-hour stream. We tried our best. Unfortunate crit at Claire's. Ironically, it was a Ludicolo. when Killa landed the Thunder crit in the sand. So I think only Sun reduces its accuracy, not Sand. So that hurt. But I have begun feeling tired, and I need to restart my computer because of the lag that has been happening. So we will try again tomorrow, and hopefully things turn around for the better. But thank you everyone for joining. It was a great stream, and I hope to see you next time. Take care. Peace.